Okay. There's the game. Let's go. Where was I? Oh, I don't remember where I was. I can hear my fan going. I thought I got the quiet fan. Something's really stressing the... Or at least it's freaking it out. I don't know if it's actually... Am I here? Am I choppy? It says it's an unstable connection. Bunch of crap. Alright. 25% of everything except that. It's not that... I'm not going that much faster, even though I think I'm solving the puzzles a heck of a lot faster. That just shows how little of the game is actually puzzles. Go in here.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics.
That's perfect.
Created and manipulated by... someone.
Fascinating. Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
And then I randomly jump. Nah.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it.
Aliens.
That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Okay, so the first megastructure trip. These little things. No. Oh. Not for me. Are you gonna do anything? Say anything? No? Okay.
This thing seems to be broken.
Something in here or your tool? Ugh. Okay, this one's for me and not the other one. I think this is the guy that Super Gamer said he didn't like. I don't know. I guess that was optional. So I guess I'm supposed to go just this way. I don't think there's any other path.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all. It's beautiful. That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Yeah, but it was made by aliens. Obviously. Wait, whoa. Geronimo! So that wasn't actually the way to go. Did it remember my conversation or did it just go back to the palm reader? Okay. It's one of those particle accelerators. Where is everybody? I sent out the notification, I thought. I mean, I expected it to be down because a holiday and everything, but oh well, if this is just me playing a game this afternoon, that's fine. Get out of my way. Wait. Oh, right here. This thing. Here we go.
Hold on a second, 1K.
Okay.
I think I can find an override for that door.
Oh, okay.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Byron says don't go too far. That's interesting. This would be interesting to fly mode around. How did we end up at the same?
1K, can we talk for a second?
No.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Why did we end up in the same place?
All right. Sorry for bothering you.
Interesting. I just skipped the whole conversation. How did we end up? How did you end up here? I guess I won't. I guess you would have told me. Would have brushed you off. All right. Suspended. Yeah, sure. You go on ahead and find the puzzle and then freak out over it. Looks like you're trying harder.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
So why are you still running toward it? Oh, he's cheating. Which way should I go first? Let's go this way first. That path split back there. This doesn't really split again. If I jumped, could I land on that lower path? Is that what I built? Yes. Because there's Yakut. Did it. Hey, look. There's someone in the chat. Hi, Lauren. I'm not doing anything today, so... Let me actually maximize that so I can see it better. Yep, I'm here. No one else is. So, that's why I didn't ask you about. Continuing the stream. Not really. Oh. It's not, I guess you wouldn't know if you've never celebrated it yourself, but it's not, you know, necessarily like a huge holiday thing. Like usually it's like fireworks in the evening and that's it. Is that? It's not the whole puzzle, is it?
Job, 1K.
Yeah, I was hoping that too. But yeah, I didn't ask you to continue our stream because I figured people wouldn't be here, and well, I was right. Although I don't know if that's because of the game. But no, it's not true. I mean, I actually had like 13, 14 viewers on Saturday, I think. So. I guess they're all Americans out, I don't know, eating barbecue or something. It's supposed to be, I guess you have like a picnic in the day, but I mean, no one's, I mean, it's 100 degrees out there, whatever that is in European degrees.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Ah. You can't jump across those the first time. You have to lock it in first. Okay. Try to get in there. This is a connector. What day would that be? The 11th? I don't think there's anything going on. Yeah, we can do it then. All right, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Well done.
Hey, there's another person. Hello, Outrun.
is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Poa. All right, what are we doing? Salted tea. It's gotta be right. What? Alright, what is this stupid piece? Get rid of this. There we go. Let's move it back to the middle. Finally. Now, that's the way it should be. It should stump you like that. Anyway, what was I saying? I didn't say anything, actually. But, oh, this is that converter thing. It's risky. Okay. 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 I see how the two fit together. So yeah, you Brits, I think, had your election today. Yeah, how did that go? Or do you know yet? I don't know the schedule and all that. I think I just hold this here. I don't have anything to do here. Ooh. Let's get some live updates on that. I don't know how long it takes to count. It's gonna be quicker than here. Here we need indefinite counting times to save our democracy, whatever that means. Oh. I'm not paying attention. I probably have the bridges, though. Those save, right? That's all that matters. Yeah. So I still gotta jump across. Come on, we can do this. Try again. Yeah, you have to. I don't see any way of doing it without going back and forth, because you have to make that connection, right? Or no, that's not true. You could have connected. I could have connected. I could have done this before and just done that, right? Let's see if that works. This. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't. Yeah, that would have worked, but I didn't connect to the final. Yeah, I just confused myself. Whatever. And I'm a dork. This is bad. Okay. Oh, it's up here. Oh.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Everything falls to me. Of course. I don't think that's a real area over there. Yeah, you're allowed to vote for whoever you want as long as they are an approved party. Yeah, whatever that word even means.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Did I open up all the bridges or just some of them? Gotta pursue the thankless task, even if we're never coming back here, right? Got that one. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. They're making these easy on purpose. Like, they want you to be able to run. Almost. I can almost run continuously through it. Like a speedrunner. I'm such a genius smart for just placing the blocks in front of me as presented. This path runs infinitely. I'm not a Talos speedrunner. I have a King's Quest V speedrun from 2009? 2008? And then I have a Superliminal run, and then I have the unsubmitted We Were Here Together speedrun. That's my entire resume. None of them are... Or no, I guess I got the Witness challenge time. I think it was 3rd at the time I did it. But now it's like 8th or something. Or maybe even worse.
Mother? What are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Here we go. Anyway. Outrun, that would be like changing a tire and claiming to be a mechanic.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
I guess it all depends on how you define your words.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this.
Why
Who
can't
else
I-
would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation.
Meanwhile, all I'm wondering is why I can't just use the elevator.
Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Oh, so you're not fixing them, I am. I mean, I kind of knew that for story reasons, but...
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
Okay,
But the
so...
rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Well, I guess this stream is just us. Just us 3. It gives us both of these.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
You never know with her. Sometimes she just lurks. Alright, I guess I won't stray. It just plops me right in front of puzzle 1, so let's do it. Mind-body dualism. If I do, there is a chance I could, in case I, run past...
What the?
An achievement puzzle without... Because I tend to not pay attention to the, title. I just don't pay attention. Oh. Switcheroo, I think? I don't know. As long as it's in front of me, don't tell me which one it is. I kind of want to discover it unless I miss it. If that makes sense. I think that's the only one. I mean, there's always hidden achievements. Puzzles or talk? Puzzles.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Yes. Couldn't solve the first puzzle. That means you just took a break, right? You didn't, like, give up. Oh, I can get back here. All right, what are we doing? Yeah. Why do I have 2 fans? That's weird. Why did I jump? Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I'm How do I open this? Is this from that? I don't know. What is falling? Is that the connector? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, something DLC sounds fun. I think I picked it up. I think I have it in my inventory now. Oh, Super Gamer, you ruined it. Uh, yeah, I basically did the first world last time, so I haven't played much today. It was kind of janky, but okay, I guess this works. As long as I can continually switch. There we go. No, Outrun just made a joke about how he and Lauren were the only 2 people here.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible.
This is not good news.
It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Who cares? I'm new here.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
I disagree with the robot here. Because they're all dead except for the one conscious me that flows between them.
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
I find it interesting as part of the lore. It seems like, you know, in really trying to replicate, you know, these robots they call humans, it still seems like if they are electrical and data and all that, even if it took a really long time to algorithmically generate a unique robot human, once you have it, it seems that you can just copy that data over, right? So you can have a bunch of, you know, you can have a bunch of robots with the same personality in it, but maybe they don't want that. They want to generate new ones, which this one didn't do. It's the same conscious me moving in between. I mean, no one else is trying it. No one's acting like I fell victim to some teleportation problem where I actually died and a new version of me sprung to life.
Look, yes, large amounts of people can cause problems. But even the problems they cause are interesting. Because without people, the world is boring. I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit. But I've done the maths. It's in the high billions, not a measly 1,000. Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
And they can go into space and stuff. Probably easier than our fleshly bodies. Have I read Animal Farm? I actually did a very long time ago, though. That's an interesting reference. Why do you mention that? Is that related to this?
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Okay, there could still be issues, but what I'm saying is I'm thinking they can be better. Their problem is more solvable than ours. Although who knows if I'm actually right. Oh no. Oh.
How can I help you? Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence. Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices. I don't think so. There's so much intent here, and it feels like her. Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb? Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
It's an anti-joke.
You know, Herman had the same reaction. Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable. for a little while? No. Everyone needs periods of rest. But as a permanent choice, yes. I think it's regression, decay. I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
So, is it just like a complete coincidence that both the UK and France are having their elections at the same time? Like, did they both just like spontaneously call one? Like, what happened there? I don't know. While there's some ideas in political theory I find interesting, a lot of actual politics is... I cannot think of a bigger waste of my time. So I don't always... pay the most attention.
Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Well, I guess that's what I mean. They were on their regular... Because my understanding, although it was very, very surface level, I thought this isn't the normal cycle, at least for France. Maybe it is for the UK. Although it's in the middle of summer, I thought it was like December of 2019 the last time they had one. Whereas I thought France was like every 5 years, but it was like on the 2 and the 7. But this year is a 4. Like, I thought Macron called one. I don't know. However that works, which seems weird to me that a politician can call for an election. That's not a thing here. So I don't understand that. Okay.
She did, yes. Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Although, speaking of like calling for snap elections, if that was a recourse in the US, you'd think they might do that, considering what just happened at the debate. Let's start with this one.
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
I want to look at that again. Oh. Because they refuse to grow up, they refuse to control their... The tiny... Something happened. It wasn't that anything happened. It's that apparently a lot of people were in denial of what was obvious to many for months. And the debate made it very clear to everyone, kind of at the same time.
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
Well, that's the thing, Outrun. I guess maybe you didn't know this part. They're not denying it anymore. There's like a simultaneous call to swap out Biden. I don't know if it's going to be... It's such a weird situation. They've really just... It's really a situation where... Like, it's kind of reaching that point where their own strategy has put them in a no-win situation. Because they basically have three options. They can ride in with Biden all the way through. They can ride with Biden through the rest of this cycle, but try to swap him out with someone else. Actually, I guess there are four options. They can use Kamala as his successor, or they can try to swap or they can have him resign and swap out with someone new completely. But this is going to mess up things because it's already past the ballot deadline in several states. So it's, I mean, they are in a bleak situation.
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
Meanwhile, we have much more interesting content from this guy at the same time. I like it. The LP, the Libertarian Party. Well, that's another thing that's just kind of, I guess, sorting itself out. That I guess there's 4 right there. But I also found the Prometheus thingy. Dang it, where did it go? Let's just chase it around and see where it goes. I already lost it. Oh. Shit, this one's hard to track. Where did it go? I mean, that disappeared. damn it! Well, it was just interesting how the bot was commenting on how oh, there it is. Yay. That's really funny how lucky I was there. Just how the potential of humanity is wasted, just kind of being stuck in its ways. It's just funny to have that while any sort of discussion of politics is going on. I'll solve this one first, then I'll do that. Okay, we gotta double stack here. All right, you get it. Yeah, I can. Okay. Don't grab that yet. No. Yeah, jump here. Oh no, I don't think I can make it because I don't think that works. Yeah. There we go.
Neatly done, 1K.
See, look at how the platform turns down. See, we know it's not actually doing that. That's just an interface thing. Okay. Okay, now, Okay, don't get away from me this time. What? What number is this? Oh, it's a lost puzzle. Fine, we'll do it later. Already broke up the music continuation anyway. Where is this question mark that's like right here? Right here. All right. One reason why I'm going fast is that I'm not reading this run through. Five is way over there somewhere? Okay. The gift. Where's my partner? Isn't there going to be another person? There you are. Could just jump down. Is there... Should I jump? Which way should I jump? That doesn't look good. I think I should go this way. Oh, there's a ladder there? I see. Maybe now I can get stuff over this way? That'll work. I think one reason I'm better at these the second time through is I really do think just kind of more selfishly the second time than I do the first time. Like the first time I actually try to think in terms of puzzle design and satisfying solutions and things like that. And the second time through I'm like, just give me what I want. I don't care how I get it. Which unfortunately is a better strategy. What's over here? This is not a real path, is it? Maybe it is. Is there a way I can check the actual audio recordings? Because there's an achievement to get all 12 of these, and apparently I missed one last time, which is embarrassing because they're all marked on the map. But,
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing. Going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty. But it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I got social media stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. The founder mega thread. I'm sure I made that expression in the first run. Oh yeah, the question about fireworks. It's broad daylight right now. Like, I wouldn't expect it for another 4 or 5 hours, right? See, it's almost 5 o'clock. So maybe, I mean, it gets dark late, like 9 o'clock. We're at about the same latitude, right? I have to reply to this thread? Alright, I'll sound like a friggin' disciple here. No. First Amendment absolutist. Overruled. I'm sure I said that last time, but I'm not going to say that on... I'm not going to say anything else on the 4th of July in America. Please let me shortcut this. What is this? That's puzzle 4. I've already been here. Thought I saw a question mark. Yeah. Could be like up here though. Ow, owie, owie. What is this question mark? Is it this? Ooh, okay. Mark some more territory. That one's a ways away. That one's pretty close by. Oh, that's the... No. Oh! I don't think there's like a health bar or anything. It's all or nothing. So if I just go, you know, like if I went into the water or I jumped off a cliff into an area that I'm not supposed to explore at all, it's instant death. But since I went, there seems to be unlimited height as long as the area, I guess both the area above and the area below, as long as they're both areas I'm supposed to be in, then it's fine. The fall distance doesn't matter. Ooh. Wait a minute. I guess this downloads them all anyway.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
My son has been captured by Vohal. What, like save our democracy? Like the Democrats try to get both Trump and Biden removed from from the ballot because they want to save democracy. Save our democracy.
Yes?
I guess that's an example of a thought-terminating cliche. You don't want me to spend this much of your time, do you? Start with this.
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. but I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
I didn't expect that, actually. I don't actually know anyone that's against nuclear. I said this both personally and among you guys. We've had that conversation.
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane. I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense. The data stream overloads. Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening. But these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
I'm gonna go full libertarian. We should have recreational nukes. It's in the Second Amendment. Let's go.
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
Hold on. What is this flashing right here in the bottom left corner?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had. I disagree. At least when it comes to myself. For me, living is doing. I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien.
It's almost like you're a robot.
And Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
So basically, you're a casual stream enjoyer.
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
All right, let's get back to work. Only if you feel like there's something wrong with it. Obviously, I don't, because as soon as I hit the stream button, that's the only kind of person I'm asking to hang out with. Alright. Wait a minute. That's not a real robot.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Miranda has the sickeningly perfect voice for that part. What else is there? I need blue here, red to get that. So let's get red there. That's not a puzzle. Oh, blue. That might be interesting. Okay. Where are you? Dang it. I forgot what her argument was. What did she say? I don't want to hear it again.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable,
I just wanted to read it.
if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Well, the idea of barren versus common, is that not relative and possibly even subjective? I don't know. Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
Is this the one with the...
It's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here.
No.
They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Well, it seems like it's the extent matters for that question, right? So specifically, like, is it important to spread our existence? I mean, it's really ultimately just kind of a matter of opinion, I guess.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
This is why.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
Byron sort of took me under his wing. I'm the kid.
He did, didn't he? He remembers what it's like to be part of a family. The first companions were everything to him.
I'm just gonna exhaust our dialogue tree here.
No, I never did. I would have loved to. Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that. Nope.
Nope.
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out. You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
I think we had this conversation last time. Well, I guess 7's right here. I'm gonna have to take a... No, wait, that's not 7. 7's up here. I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break here. Let's get up this hill. Wait, what is this? Music changed. I'm just gonna take a break right here. I shall return shortly. Alright, I'm back. How are we doing? Mikey D. Bastard, okay. Hello, how are you doing? And Matthew. How long were you waiting? That was, an unusually long break, and I forgot to put the BRB screen up. Well, it's interesting. Somehow I ended up in somebody's recommended. How is that determined? How does that even work? Matthew and Micah. Killer talk show. There you go.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea.
I can't talk. This guy's talking.
Children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Yeah, but it's Twitch. I don't think Twitch has a sophisticated algorithm. I thought it was just some, you know, Reddit mod equivalent in the back just pushing buttons manually. I'm gonna recommend Amaranth to everybody. That's why I was a little surprised. I'm not reading these this run. I read them last time and they go in my inventory or whatever. Oh, another person's gonna talk. Dang it. Oh well, here we go.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Yeah, Matthew, we didn't do the King's Quest thing because I didn't know who'd show up, and I guess if I had asked Lauren, she would have said she's too sick anyway. She's still recovering, so. Alright, we're on to puzzle 7. I hope you like puzzles, Mikey. That's what this is. That's what this channel is. That's who I am, and that's who you are now. Okay, blue gets me in there. There's that. Can I? How do I climb on top of myself? Because I don't think I can just pick this up. What does this do? Oh, it's a fan. I'm dumb. Whoops. Alright. Here we go. Why did I do that? I need to stay in the middle here. Is there a jump option? No. There we go. Okay. Red gets me in there. Wait a minute. Where was the red laser again? There. Oh, that's easy. You just hook them both at the same time, I think. And then get inside one. Move. Ta-da!
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
I think Mikey decided he didn't like puzzles. Oh, private message. I looked it up and I got Helga the first time. And now I'm getting... Is that the same as you, Lauren? Did I get the same... Did I pick the same options? Well, sorry for not taking you down a new road. I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. Do I know who the others are? No. Apparently there's a secret one. I agree. I mean, I'm not speaking from knowledge. It was just that the dialogue said it was like you got an engineer and a esoteric arts. Those are the two I have. And then these other two. And then there's like a fifth one. There's a fifth one where there's just like a secret person. And I'm interested in the other one. No, you don't get that one. You know? It's just in the dialogue. Whoops. This is arrow keys. Okay. Why are you? I'm not going to be annoying. I mean... Obviously, I'm just going to ask the natural question. How many times? So have you still just played it twice, Lauren, or the base game, or I don't know how many times it took to get all the achievements, because you know you have to achieve all the things, whatever they are. that still means that it's possible to get it in 2, right? Oh, you have to like save cheat, however that works. Copy profiles. I mean, I don't want to cut this trail off, so... And Robin. So has anyone in the chat played the Riven game yet? The new one? Speaking of Rand, are there others? Are there rules? "44 laughing lullaby." Okay. Nope, no rules. Okay, so it's a secret society of one, now two. Well, oh, okay, here's this. I got a month to figure out what's going on with my VR. What I hate about this is it's hard to get oriented on this. I was test running my VR, and then I did something that crashed the game because I was intentionally kind of testing to see how they'd react to this thing. And then I loaded it again, and all of a sudden it was doing the VR drift, which I hadn't experienced since my other VR setup on the other computer, which I don't know is... I don't think it has anything to do with me crashing the program, because as a separate test, because I remember having this problem with Seventh Guest VR on the other computer. I loaded that too, and it has the same drift problem, which is that you start turning, or that you're constantly turning without you actually holding any of the controls. Right? You're just constantly doing this. and you're just sitting still with your headset on. It is not a good experience. And actually, Riven was even worse. So not only was it drifting, it was also walking very slowly. No, it's not good at all. That's not an A. Is it a C or is it a T? I told him about the problem. He has no idea on the surface of it. Sounded pretty bizarre to him. What was down there? Did I see something there? Oh, that's that. I don't want to go that way again. I've already talked to you. It sounds like... I mean, I don't know if there's a way around it, but it could just be the Windows mixed reality. Which you have to run that, and then Steam VR on top of that, and then within that is when you run the game. Alright, let's look at this. I mean, it looks like we're over here, I think. So I'm thinking this is the T, actually. Let's see here. Let me... Okay. You don't have to guess. It says pattern is solved. Okay. Right, Matthew, we worked on it before we started the stream. I got her going on general MIDI. So it's not playing like a Roland, but it is playing general MIDI.
8.
Sorry. So it's, yeah, it's pretty good. It's fine. I mean, that was why they changed it, right? They used the MT32, which right back in the older days, it was like you either had the MT32. Oh, no, over here. You either had the MT32 or you had to settle for something shitty like the ad lib. Is there anything to do here? I'm not using that. Oh. Maybe this? Anyway, yeah. So back in, the 80s, it was like you either had to have a Roland MT32, which was really expensive. Still is, I guess, for its rarity now. Or you had to use like an ad lib, right? So this was something just generally, this was a general like music problem that went beyond games. Like this was like, what are we gonna do about music and computers? And so they invented general MIDI, which was a much more universal system where it said, okay, we're gonna standardize which patch numbers correspond to which instruments, as opposed to being it specialized for this or that device. So it could just say, play the trumpet and the piano like this, and it would just go whatever MIDI device you had, right? That's what general MIDI was about. So that came in, that was early 90s. That started to be a thing. And, you know, that's still, you know, Windows to this day knows General MIDI. Right? It's good to have something standardized so it's not pegged to one specific device, right? Like the MT32 has its own MIDI setup that doesn't translate to any other device. So when you talk about the MT32, it has to be the MT32. Whereas when it comes to like the Roland sound canvas, that'll give you the right quality of the sounds, but you can still play the correct instruments on other General MIDI. That's why that's so much of an upgrade. Now, if there's some other way to get Windows to synthesize a Roland sound canvas, all the better. I'm not aware of that. That'd be great if that's true. Wait a minute. Give me this. Okay. Can I get you out and the connector out, or no? Maybe not. What did you have? You have just the drill? You do have that whole wall to drill. Or which one has... Right there. Just like in a default, or did you have to install something? I'm not aware of this. Ah, pfft. You dork. Oh. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. I'm terrified how many followers I would lose if all the bot accounts get banned. I probably have about 38 followers. What is wrong with me? I am not doing this properly. What is wrong with me right now? Now, these are not, none of these are exact matches. Something that should be clarified here. Right, just like if you get the Munt emulator, it's not the exact same thing. As an MT-32. What is wrong with me? Every time I'm like, I need both of these. Can I just do that though? There, that'll find, that's the only way I can think of to get like a 2-for-1 sort of thing. That took long enough. Okay. So it's a little bit of a red herring because you get 2 connectors, but you don't actually use both of them for the purpose of connecting. It's almost more of a cube. Like usually we use cubes for generic button pushing. I mean, it destroys all of the doors, but we're still trapped back here. I don't know. Maybe I mean, I guess I could compare it, right? Because I obviously have Windows General MIDI too, but I guess that means should be even happier that I hooked that up, right? Instead of playing terrible ad-lib crap. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fine overall, yeah. All right, I guess I can do lost puzzles. But isn't there... Oh, I remember that puzzle. I mean, I don't remember solutions, but... Is this the one that has the buttons on the back? Somewhere? Like right here? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna spell tack. Or act. Something like that. Interplay. Again, I keep not fully paying attention to the names. I guess I'm good on switcheroo. I didn't, like, jump past it. I guess still ahead of me somewhere. This? Oh. All right, blue there. I remember looking at this over and over. Here's blue. Well, I can get this connector by connecting red there. But either way, I got to get it over the top somehow. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to do this. I think. And I always do this. I always end up in some spot that doesn't help me. Oh. All right, get off of that. Can you see me? Nope. Okay. I was gonna use that over there, but did I do that too early? There's a ladder right there? Well, I guess, okay. Well, then that's going to simplify things. I didn't know there was a ladder there. Nope, can't see me. Sorry. He's like, hey, you forgot this. Oh. That not what I was supposed to do? I think I got you beat there, Matthew. My experience was bass MIDI, so it wasn't just percussion sounds. It was bad percussion sounds. It was not recognizable as music because it was just completely the wrong stuff. All right, so that's another thing about general MIDI. So it's like 16 channels. Channel 10 is reserved for the drum track, right? But then there's bass, which BASE bass, which I think used like channel 1 for the percussion, and 10 as a normal instrument or something. And so when it switches those around, it starts playing. If you know how percussion works on MIDI, it's just like playing. It's like wingdings as a font, right? So you play. Imagine just like playing the piano, but instead of them being normal notes on a scale, it's like they just play a whole bunch of different drum sounds, right? Well, imagine you have a percussion track, but it's playing like piano. Then it's just gonna be right. It's just nonsense because it's supposed to be playing drums. This doesn't seem like this doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna give it one more good attempt anyway. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. I mean, does it just work? I mean, I assumed that didn't reach, but maybe it does? Oh, it does. Get over there. That's why they put that fence there, so you can't do that. Alright. Be interesting to study this puzzle and actually come up with an efficient route. Or route. That doesn't work. Now, I used that cube there, so that belongs there for now. But I feel like I need the cube up here now. How would I get it over? Or maybe I don't need it. Can that reach? Where are you? You're standing. Just scoot over. Okay. Just can never. So you now have to be the one that is stuck here forever. I can never just be in a convenient position for any of those. Random thought just occurred to me. Oh, actually, I think it's the perfect time for this thought to occur to me. All of a sudden, it's like, wait a minute, because I saw that blue streak overhead. I was like, wait, I never finished the Prometheus chase. But then I think it went in. I think I remember it went into the other lost puzzle, so it's fine. Okay, hold on. What was I just saying? Should be like up here? It's Prometheus. Okay. What? I thought it was on solving the puzzle. Let's do those together. When I solve this, I thought it went in the puzzle. Passing through. I remember we talked about this. Is the puzzle we talked about, right? Like everyone came up. Like I was the only one who did the intended way, and everybody like sort of cheesed it or something. So you guys thought my solution was harder, I thought your solution was harder? Oh yeah, I can see this. This is very nice. Yeah, what's good about doing this the intended way though or wait, is there what's good about doing it the intended way? Yeah, there's a platform. That's what I thought. Okay. Is that you kind of learn another trick, right? Being able to, like, this is actually a useful trick that could possibly help you in a later puzzle, right? To put a jammer on a platform and be able to walk it through like this. Like, that's a good thing to know. Maybe it'll help you with the puzzle you're stuck on. I don't know. Remember when we had that big discussion about jumping over a wall, and then I ended up smuggling the jammer out of the puzzle, which, God, I miss doing that. That is why this game is sadly inferior to Talos 1. That's the difference. The stars being like a giant mega puzzle for the whole thing. As opposed to, I mean, the closest here is the Pandora thing where you try to connect a green laser across the map. But I mean, the stars were different every time, right? It'd be a different thing that you would have to do with each one. It was a unique thing as opposed to, oh, it's the general pattern of... Whichever one I was saying. Yeah, there was the... This is now, oh, it's a green laser that goes across the map, whereas before it was generally just seeing the whole map as one big puzzle. All right, now what? Where are you going? Where'd you go? Don't go over there. Where is that? Oh, I see. So, actually, Super Gamer, I interpret what you said a couple different ways. You're saying, did smuggling the jammer break this game, or did general smuggling in Talos 1 break that game?
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
That's a tricky game design question, though, Lauren, because it's always really important what the presentation is early in the game, because it trains your expectation as the player, right? So if you don't break the game enough early on, then you're going to be thrown way off when it suddenly changes a couple times later. So it feels like it has to be kind of an all or nothing thing. You either got to shake it up all the time and have the player used to that, or you got to do what they did in this one, which is just do the same thing every time. Because either way, player expectations are trained pretty hard. Like they get kind of set in a way that kind of limits your design. Otherwise they start complaining. Yeah, there are unfortunately a lot more limits on game design because of stuff like that than I would like.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
You asking me? What is this? Do these play a song? Is there more I do with this, or is this the joke? I don't want to miss like any extra thing I could do here. You know, come to think of it, I think I only know about half of the Easter eggs in Talos 1. That game had a shit ton. I don't know how many this one has. I mean, I don't see a way to interact with these. It's not going to play me a song like in the first one. It's weird, like there's a YouTube video that'll show you all the Easter eggs, and it's like, well, that seems spoilery, but at the same time, it's not like I'm gonna discover them all on my own. I think I've discovered a good handful just because there are so freaking many. Is that everything? All the palm readers, all the question marks? It looks clear to me. That's just one world, though. Oh, you did? And this in Talos 2 DLC? Okay. I thought it was a really smart decision to put as many Easter eggs as they did, at least in a Talos 1, because you know, it's very easy to make the accusation that they have taken themselves too seriously, so that kind of mitigates that. Nope. Right, but yeah, just the fact that wait. Oh no. Okay. That was weird. Right, the game is generally very serious in tone, so
the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
yeah, they're different questions. I mean, at each location, or do you mean like the last time I played, like these, like it's actually asking different questions? I wouldn't know that.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus?
I would continue this conversation. Oh, I can. Does that mean there are correct choices this whole time instead of just playing around? Have these mattered? I've never acted like these mattered.
That remains to be seen. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Okay, I don't remember the others having a follow-up ever. So maybe that was like my first the first time in 2 playthroughs I said something right. I don't know.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
Oh, I thought she was gonna stop him. Yeah, Coot, don't open that can of worms. I'm suddenly reminded of what's that game? The Dig. Hey, Spiper. North 2. Did I finish this? Yes.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
All right. Oh, this one. Okay. I remember getting confused by this. Because I think you approach it this way, and so this thing actually faces that way, but it's showing in the map facing us, but we're not, yeah. So I was thinking like, oh, go around the backside, but no, it's not. It's just, it's the front side right there. Okay. Puzzles. Oh, is this the swapper? Is that what this is? No, it's not. It's the accumulator. Okay. Yeah, this took me a while. I was so confused. Like, how do I discharge it? It's not just a right click. You have to hold it. No, you can just do this. Oh, it charges, but you have to reconnect. Okay. What? This will be fun. I am stuck. Better have taken that door down. Yeah.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
Yeah, you
It's
did.
a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Yeah, it's great when that happens when you're... The best kind of nostalgia is when, some of the conditions are actually, sort of recreated. Ta-da! I think I'm getting the hang of this. More talking?
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
It'd be interesting if I played puzzles of equal difficulty that I hadn't played before. Then you could really, like, test that. What was the question? Oh, yeah. Puzzles.
We do, don't we? A species of problem solvers, like Drennan said. That must be why I sometimes find myself imagining building new cities. All right.
I don't think I have anything. She should say, that's not a question. Alright, we're not reading today. That's the actual reason why I'm getting through this so fast. Alright, 3, crossing. Blue. Okay, goal is to get red. Alright, I can just hit this because there's a fan back. The other way. What's in there? Can I accumulate this way? Is that enough time? It doesn't seem like that's enough time, but... Okay, it is. Not the... What? Where does the blue even go? I don't even see a blue target. What is wrong with me? I can't even see what I'm supposed to do in this one. I see a red target. Oh yeah, I have a jammer. I completely forgot I had this. Okay. I have this. Okay.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure.
Would I die if I try to run across
Waiting
that?
for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Probably. Nope. Okay, I kind of remember this. Oh well. No other interesting places to go here. Almost missed that one.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
All French people are the same. Kind of remember this. Is that the goal? The exit? Okay, there's... I'll clean you later. I can't French accent. There's a blue here. And that's a red. Okay. Alright, so the goal right now needs to be hit this blue. Okay. Maybe there? No. See, I was gonna do this. I don't think you can reach that through here. Ah! I was wondering, I was looking at this little alcove here and going, why is that there? Okay. So then this can't be taken out of this region. Do I even need this second connector? What am I doing? I can't help you there. I have no idea what birds like. Oh, I'm stupid. That's a red. Something like that should work. Not hard logically, but clever with the angles a bit. Assuming this is it.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
You spoiled your bird. How do you spoil a bird? Like I said, I don't know what they like, so... Balance of force. I am not paying attention to these names. Am I still good? I mean, you haven't said anything, but, you know, it's not your actual responsibility. Oh. Blue goes here. So you either get something in here or... Pretty sure he's... your bird. It's okay, we know the truth. All right, what are we doing? Oh. Door then? Okay. So we need that and the blue, which means... What is the purpose of this? Oh, it's at an angle where... has a switch. Is there a... Okay. I felt like I was missing a step, but... Okay. And I can check. I still don't have this one. And then a bunch of DLC achievements. This, I don't know how I didn't get that last time. I need to do that. That one, I remember I had the opportunity and I refused it. I was like, no. And I didn't know that was an achievement. I haven't been to New Jerusalem on this run. I remember avoiding that and then that, yeah. And then 16 hidden. Which, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that. So are there 3 endings? At least? Uh-oh. Time to talk. It's been a while, though.
1K? For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Or is that just a second ending? I was thinking another one of those achievements was an ending, but it's not an ending. So that's 2 endings. I don't know how many endings there are.
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool? Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well. There's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet.
Well, that's too theoretical.
I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
Randa's mayor, yeah.
A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while.
What is this question mark I'm chasing? Eh-heh. So maybe there's an ending where I guess the original mayor stays mayor. I guess that makes sense. All right. Oh, I remember this level. I don't remember how to solve it, but I remember it kind of racked my brain a bit. It was a good sort of it was a good way to get practice with the accumulator. These funny angular walls right here, typically, this is the kind of shit I see in workshops. It just looks very thrown together. The level itself is fine. It's just, you know, the angles are weird. Need red and blue. So as soon as I see an accumulator, like really training my brain, not just to how to solve this puzzle in the moment, but really thinking about how to no longer only think about angles, right? When connectors are your only way to connect to emitters, you think, you know, how do I create that continuous line from here to there? But accumulators break that requirement, and there is a less restrictive element, but it's not totally unrestrictive because it's only one color, right? We now have 3 laser colors, and we can only hold one color at a time in an accumulator. So it's like there's still a limitation, but it's not entirely the same. Okay. Seems like I'd need a driller. And it's doing me no good over here. See. Oh. A little less common, but I guess there are no... Yeah, the bumblebees. I guess there are no red lasers, huh? Just checking everything. So... something has to be left in here at all times. Yeah, the gray jammers, it kind of feels, it has that sort of Mist VR feel, doesn't it? You don't know. Where it's like some things feel upgraded, but it's also like somehow less vibrant. Because that's how that game felt to me. Everything was kind of drab by comparison. What is the point of this? Okay, I will need to bring it back to blue eventually, but I think... maybe just accumulating green and... well, once I have that, if I keep green accumulated until I no longer need it, then really the drill is the thing that becomes kind of the superfluous tool, right? And now I can use a connector to extend my reach. I don't know if that's... Possible? Oh, it's on the wrong side. I thought it was... Oh. Fine. That's an accumulator. Can I... Is this potentially useful? Because now I can bring it even further in. I can't... That angle is very bad. But maybe not impossible? Is that... Feels kind of stupid. But it works. Is that... That look... That have been done better. I don't know. It's not satisfying to see an angle that sharp, but...
Melville?
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture. It is the picture.
I like it.
Yeah, because you're right. There's room here.
Artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
All right. And I like how the others wonder how it's even done. Social media 1. Oh. Except pugs. You mean... Except pit bulls. Cats versus birds. I have a video. I don't know if I ever showed it. The only encounter I really saw, I mean, there were like very mild ones, but like the only like real encounter Joey had with a bird. You'll probably like this, Lauren. This bird was running circles around him. I mean, he was in the yard, and this bird was on top of the fence, and it would actually like, it was like taunting him. It flew at him, like got real close to him, and then went back on the fence, and he just kind of what, and then it just kept doing that. It just kept confusing him, just like over and over, and he was trying to like walk this way and mind his own business. I mean, this bird just, what was that? This bird just kept swooping in and wouldn't leave him alone. And like it was going on long enough that I was able to get out my phone and start a video, and it still did that, 3 or 4 times before he finally got away from it. Question mark. Right here. Maybe in. That is not that door is not the accessible kind. I know you.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here.
No, he didn't.
But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure.
I mean, he never spent a lot of time outside.
I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
Oh, he's doing the Prometheus thing.
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal.
The goal.
We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
And look at this again.
Yes, because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible, and maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this, the puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
Yeah, now that after that other conversation we had last time about birds and how smart they are, I wonder now, thinking back to that video of that bird taunting Joey, I wonder if this bird had observed like how mild he generally was, Because why would the bird have the courage to do that to him unless it already figured out that he wasn't going to do anything? Even then, it's like, why are you doing that? I don't know. I guess I could show you the video, even though it's kind of in the distance. Because I didn't want to... It was kind of out toward the back fence, and I was just on the porch, just like... Just, you know, not wanting to interfere because it was funny. But yeah, I don't know bird stuff. I don't know anything about birds. Let's crush him.
You might very well be right, but for the moment, I'll stick to optimism.
Oh,
Now, let's see what else we can find here.
that was such a mature answer. Chess. That's not a real game. What is this machine? I actually didn't expect that to be open. It wouldn't take much.
Melville, eyes on one case stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is observing one bird would be probably beat my high score.
You have no idea what you're dealing with, 1K.
I guess I just assume that whatever's around here is not that interesting, but I don't know. Was
I do so. I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
do I have hummingbirds? That's a good question because, I mean, not here, but I feel like I encountered one reasonably recently. I don't know what just happened with my internet, but I'm suddenly offline, so we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Am I here? Am I alive? What was that? Okay, it says 12 viewers, which is probably double the actual number. Everybody counts twice when I get back online. Am I here?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampa stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the Somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the Founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
Yeah, you asked about hummingbirds, and I was going to say, I was just sitting here thinking. I didn't actually say anything, because it's not around here, like, in this town, or, you know, this particular part of Central Texas, but I feel like I encountered one not that long ago, and I can't remember where it was. But I mean, maybe my brain is making it up, so there's a good chance the actual answer is no. But I feel like I did see one not too long ago. Pretty sure they're more like if you asked Scent, there are probably lots in his area. I kind of remember when I was in Colorado, there were some, and kind of in that sort of western, not all the way to the coast, but kind of that Rockies region, there were some, but let me check. I don't know what it's doing. It keeps going up and down. OBS is just being kind of dumb. Just try typing this. I don't know if it means that I'm skipping.
I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Am I back? Now it's green.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Yep. The numbers look good, but the bars are bad. I never look at this thing. I don't know. Oh. I think so. I mean, that's why I selected what I did, because I think I did the other thing before. I can check.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Are you okay?
Don't
You
watch me
overloaded?
when I do that.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I'd like to think I knew her well. There was just a handful of us in those days. Small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone else can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute had left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along? You might be right. But I'd like to think she had her reasons, and maybe we're not that far from finally understanding. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Okay. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it'd be at the top or I guess they're in chronological order, huh? They're not on their own ranking. Okay. Wait, how did you get in there? Oh. Okay. So, did I ever answer your hummingbird question? What I was trying to say... Oh, I see. It's an exit door, not an entry door. I was trying to say that I felt like I saw one sort of recently, but I couldn't tell you where, so maybe I'm making it up. That's what I was trying to say. Those things are pretty neat, yeah. I got a few puzzles here. I'll probably wrap up this, I'll probably wrap up this, whatever this is. North 2 or whatever. Ah, this one might be a little trickier. Okay. Red. That same trick probably doesn't work. If you enclose it... Like, what does the accumulator do? If it hits the greens... Like, all three of these have to be the 3 different colors, right? Because I got 3 tools. So if the accumulator worked on either of the outer ones, then these become useless, I think. I can't see any way other than this. Now, there could be a flaw in that, but let's at least start with that. Okay. If I just... See, that's green. I need... red and blue. Okay. That should just do that then. Okay, there's no trick to it.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
It was still... I was a little bit thrown off because I don't want to connect, obviously, the outer green to the inner red. Alright, next one is over there. Are there any question marks? Oh, we gotta do this.
What can I do for you, 1K? Sure. I think there's plenty inside each of us to explore, and it might give us a new perspective. Will it really answer all the big questions? I don't know, but it might help.
So yeah, I guess I just denied going into the Somnodrome at all. I didn't know that was optional. I just figured all dialogue options would leave me in there. But yeah, the that's the one where you go in there and there's like a guy in a beach chair or something, right? There's a question mark around here somewhere too. Right there. You remember the name. Oh, wow, I said remember right as the word came on the screen. That's weird, man. What are we doing? Red there? What? I need buttons on both of these. Okay. There's my cube. I need this. What? I mean, that is an spoken mechanic. was gonna say underappreciated, but I don't know. It doesn't need appreciation. It just needs like... Oh, that does have a shelf. I was thinking I could put this cube right here and just hop in there and get stuck, but no, there's a shelf there. All right, what does this do? Gimme, 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 come on. Come on, you can hit all of them. No. Oh, maybe not. So wait. That hold the same purpose? Okay, hold on. I need to ultimately hit this, which will open this. This is red. 1, 2. No, you need to get the accumulator out. That's what's gonna do it. I need to get the accumulator out. Which one? Because ultimately this is going to be a cube and the accumulator on it. So if something's got to be stuck in there, it's going to be the connector. I think that's fine. Because you can just hit this. No. That doesn't make any sense, because as soon as I pick this up, it closes. What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm trying to do too much at once. Maybe I gotta get this. The only way I can get the accumulator through the door the only way I can get the accumulator, or do I even need to? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Because I can't have the accumulator, connector, and cube, all three. Okay. I'm an idiot. There. Forgot I can do that. Sorry. That was really dumb. I feel stupid. I'm a failure. Just got freaking preoccupied. I was thinking it was more sophisticated than it was. Oh well. But it was funny going around that loop and like no matter which two of the three I had, I would run into fundamentally the same thing, which is kind of interesting on its own. Right? Because you think that there's like a sneaky way to slip through with two of the three. No, you need all three. So it's kind of an interesting thing to think through there. Not reading.
Strap in. This is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Lost puzzles? Lost puzzles. Ooh, inverter. Lateral inhibition. Oh, this is the one with the fan right here. Yeah, so this one needed to kind of train me to... Because normally I think you don't want to send anything on a fan unless it's on a cube because it's a little less controlled. That's what I got used to, but this puzzle messed with that, so I do remember that much, which is probably remembering too much. So it turns on both the fan and opens the door. Oops. This can't reach that. So this being red is probably no good because so I'll tell you the truth. Part of my struggle right now is I need another bathroom break. Excuses. Oh well. I have to. So I'll just let it sit here and I'll spend extra time on this puzzle. Did I solve it in my head while I was gone? No. That is the wrong angle. I remember somebody in chat. There was like a thing going on. That's what I remember. I was having some conversation. Somebody in chat. And it was like, Yeah, I don't remember anything about it, but it was one of those, you know, weird encounters. It's one of those drive-bys, you know. It's weird because it's got to be on this side, right? Like, anything that slides over here doesn't... Thinking of all sorts of weird possibilities that don't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, so it's the idea of just stunting the inverter, yeah. So my memory on that was wrong, that I don't use the fan. Which is... Chat distracted me on it. How come I thought I used the fan on that? But it was very clearly blocked by the entire fan, and that's, I mean, by the entire path here, and that's what was confusing me, because my memory was that it was using the fan to slide it, and that's not that puzzle. I must be thinking of a different puzzle. Maybe that's the other, maybe it was the other puzzle with the chat incident, whatever that even was. It'd be funny to look back at the other stream, which I guess I need to, I'm like 30 streams behind on the archive. I've just like gone on strike uploading those. I need to do that again. But yeah, I could look at that and see if it was a different puzzle where the people were distracting me. Not distracting me, but like, I don't know. I just remember we were talking about something. I don't remember it taking a particularly short or long time solving a puzzle. I just remember there were people there. And then the solution was something along sliding some connector along a fan like that. Field of view. Let's see if this is one that I bumble around with, because I think I did. I had a pretty smooth experience the first time. Let's see. So, is this an and or an or? It's probably an and. That blue line is distracting. This is like a ladder, but you fall instead, right? It's like a one-way access on the other side to the other side of the wall, but instead of going up and over, you just fall down. So red is tucked away on both of them. Is this a height that I can actually... It is. Yeah, there are a lot more possibilities here. I wonder if there's more than one way to solve this. I feel like there's... I feel plenty empowered to solve this. Just gotta find the path. Like, this isn't a thing where, you know, I can't see anything to do. It feels almost like there are too many things to do. Not that I know any specific thing to do. It just feels like... Because... I can keep this open with 2 accumulators. I can keep it open with 1 and an inverter. I can pack stuff here so I can move it to the other side, but it'll close the door. It just seems like there are a lot of different ways I could try to do this. I don't know which one's the right one. It just seems like I have a lot of options here. Right, see, I could even put... Could I put this here? And I could just... gobble up everything. I mean, almost, yeah. Yeah, it does seem like it gives me too much freedom, because I also got this, too. It's not... Did I even need the inverter? Could I have just put both of them right here, and then just... What? Oh wait, why am I doing that side? I was thinking it was flexible either way. No, they're two different doors. It feels like that other puzzle with the achievement thing, yeah. Where you didn't pick up that... That's silly. I never touched this. Why did I need that? Because this is too wide, like it's too many options here or something. Like if there were like small slits and you could only fit one laser through at a time or something, but I don't know.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you? I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed.
I'm not going to
really
read
give
this.
You a new perspective.
Read into this.
Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
All right, Lauren. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. We'll see if we can continue King's Quest next week.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that everything happens for a reason. That there's some external force that gives us purpose and meaning. But then I think about all the horrible things that happen to people, and I can't accept that those things were meant to happen, that they couldn't have been avoided. So in that sense, I agree. We should find our own meaning. But to be completely honest, I find it hard to just impose meaning on the world. I'm not as driven as someone like Byron. I feel more moved by Miranda's recordings than by my own ideas. It's not that I don't have passions, 1K. I do, but they're not enough. At the end of the day, it's all just me.
You're just not that interesting of a person. Super Gamer, you still there? How close is it to fireworks time? Because, I mean, it's still light out. Maneuvering. I think we also added a letter here. Maneuvering.
I don't get involved with that. I think we should discuss everything openly and then vote, not play games behind each other's backs.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that. That's the one problem I have with this game. They're innocently unaware of game theory, so they kind of assume everything's cooperative.
I don't know. It all looks pretty abandoned to me. But maybe it is all a test.
All right, maybe Super Gamer isn't here either. It's not that, we're not that far away from finishing up the area, I think. Ah, here's my guy. I was gonna say, this was exactly what I was thinking about. Man, this is a long trail. Without one of these. There we go. Nice. I stood in the spot first and it picked up before I moved again. Oh, there you are.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Okay, so that's one of the stars, and then the other one, I think I remember what to do. I think I'll just do the, I did that already, yeah. I think I'll just do the structure here. Oh, another one of these. All right, let's just get it over with.
How can I help you? Look, self-reflection is important, but only thinking about yourself, your inner identity, becomes narcissistic. You exist, whether you like it or not, in a dialectical relationship with the world. Identity has no meaning without society, and society has no meaning without the individual. It's in that tension that we really come into being.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Nope.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people?
Okay, let's
Or
try.
have they brought nothing but strife?
Let's try giving her the answer that she wants. This is what she wants, I think.
But you may learn from that curse. There is another path to improvement. A path that lies within you. Follow it, and you will find peace.
Okay, she seemed happy, but I didn't get like another choice or anything. I don't know. Is there a bigger purpose with those?
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Oh no! I thought it was those 2 switches. I've already flipped the other one. Oh, there's one back here. Okay, there's one way on the other side of the island. Okay, but I have these 2 flipped. This looks dangerous. Hey, Super Gamer. So, what kind of lurking? Kind of lurking where you heard my question or where you didn't hear my question? More talking.
Yes? Yes? She could be talking about a gravitational singularity. Like the point within a black hole where density becomes infinite and space-time breaks down. But the term has other applications too. You're right. It is fascinating. You know, our ancestors went to incredible lengths to try and understand reality. They built super colliders and sent telescopes into space to find traces of the Big Bang. I guess the founder was walking in their footsteps.
Yeah, all I did was I just asked how close you are to fireworks time. Yeah, people will set them off, but it doesn't mean you can see them.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way, you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
See, I think that's a little bit of a... If I understand this correctly, that's a bit of a straw man of the constrained division. I don't think the constrained division comes out of any hatred of humanity. It's really more a wariness of hubris. If you think that certain problems are solvable when they're not, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I still got a little more sun, but yeah. I'm hoping to wrap this up pretty soon. I didn't realize there was one more switch. I gotta find one more switch and collect the star, and I think I'm done. Then I'll go outside myself and see if there are any fireworks going off in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, I did reset everything. Looks like it's basically straight back here. Maybe around this spot? That's not it. See, it's kind of straight across. Like this is, I did go like a little bit, I guess, west. I mean, I don't know how far back here it's going to be. It seems like it's pretty far back here, though. I guess this is a lost puzzle. That's not what I'm actually looking for. Ah! Ta-da! See that little blinking star on the compass up there? That's what I'm running toward. I'm staying on the path. I don't know if that's necessary. Getting a little larger. There we go. Oh, and we don't want to talk. Okay, what?
Everything okay? Assuming what we heard really is the founder, I think the world is already a work of art. We don't need to improve it.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
Okay, I think I'm done here. Yeah, everything's done here. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to head out and see what's popping in the neighborhood. Been a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. 4.5 hours. Pretty good. All right. See you next time, Super Gamer. Hopefully in a couple days here. See you next time.